Let me go check and make sure that the stream's actually running before. It might just say upcoming. It's kind of a pain. I have to actually manually go into my YouTube and see if it says live or upcoming. Alright, it says live. Alrighty, so we're going to be doing New Game Plus. We're going to go into extras though, and we're going to do this. Well, it might not be best for him to join the stream. Because, well, join the party while I'm streaming because of the dog.
Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
Yeah, it's Friday, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming. But I'm in the middle of the intro cutscene, so you gotta give me a bit.
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day.
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may be sweet.
You came to bless the name.
Not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you.
We are outcasts.
You by choice. She. I am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
You honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
and so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I bless the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like you
I know my duty to them. And to you. I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
Alrighty, welcome. Sorry about the silence. Intro cutscenes are important, and this is for those who have not seen Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, they all know. I never talk to myself. They all know that I've got people that I talk to that don't let their voices be heard, such as Demir. Her being named? Oh.
Rost?
She's just mad.
Rost?
I have the best armor in the fucking game.
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's New Game Plus.
I'm ready. Gotta be. He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here?
Okay, so for those of you who haven't seen this game, when Aloy was a child, so it gets to the point where she's a child and she falls into the ruins and she finds this thing called a focus. And it's this little triangle thing that sits on the side of your head and it scans the area like,
Where's he gone to?
this. And it picks, like, it tells you what things are. And, see, there's training dummy over there, fire. It tells you all sorts of stuff like that. And bows and everything and weapons and stuff. It's pretty nice. But then she realizes with the, focus, she could see the patterns of machines walking around. Like their tracks. Okay? And then She saves this kid who was trying out for the Nora Brave trials. Right before the Proving is what it's called. And, since they are outcasts, no one is allowed to speak to them from the tribe. And at 18, a child who is an outcast, or 16, I think one or the other, is allowed to participate in the Proving and become a brave if they complete it and become a part of the tribe. So that's how they prove themselves. And braves are like warriors in this tribe. And this little kid throws a rock at her, telling her she has no mother. And the first place champion of the Proving gets a reward. She wants to know who her mother is. That will be her reward. She resolves to participate in the Proving no matter what. So she trains her entire life for the Proving. Hence why she's upset that Rost disappeared. By the way, this spot will be important later. But anyway, we got places to be.
He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
I gotta remember how to quick scan. Hold on. No, they don't. Yeah, that's how it is. It's fine.
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you've gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the Proving?
What happens is clear. Be accepted as one of the tribe, I would still be an outcast. Be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
See, here's the thing. I'm gonna point this out before we continue. People are very, very mad about Aloy's new model in Horizon Forbidden West. I don't know why. Just because she's chubbier? She's a growing woman. And she may not, her face may be technically chubbier, but her body is more muscly. She's doing a lot. Look up Horizon Zero Dawn Aloy versus Horizon Forbidden West Aloy. She's 18. Forbidden West. I think she's 22 or 23. You also have to think she goes all over Utah and Idaho. Because this game is based mostly in Utah. So the fact that people are pitching a fucking hissy fit because her body changed, she's been going from state to state, back and forth, over and over and over again, trying to figure out these journals for... I'm not spoiling anything. But you know what I mean.
Anything else you want
Exactly.
me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grotto might be out of food right now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grotto follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable. And an insult.
If you say so.
So he's doing okay? Is he grumpy? Okay, good.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also gonna pay
Babe.
close attention.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition. You'll find a useful weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. Alright, see you at the North Gate. I've got what I need. Time to meet Ross to the North Gate. Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Now I get to go talk to Odd Grotto.
Embrace. My whole life I'll never go beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. Why I was cast out at birth. It's a pretty good excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find her.
You were not trying to feed Froggy while you were at work. Exactly. You have no room to talk. I'm being a smartass.
I can still get the upper hand.
Greta!
Grata?
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do?
Good.
Show me your grace, oh Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All-Mother has brought you rabbits.
Oh, Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, oh, Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern roof. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
You do realize it tells me when you feed him, bathe him, and let him go potty?
Ouch.
Yeah, it tells me. Yep. Shut up.
Machine saw me.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help, whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle. I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
See, my name's not missing an A. It's missing an AM. Yeah.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first and it tore up my leg. I barely got away. I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by the demon, my mate. He died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, and ever since her mother died, she's become impossible.
So, I personally do believe that this game is worth buying. I am currently playing Zero Dawn. So the first game. I got the complete edition, which includes the DLC, and it also includes special armors and war paints for photo mode. So I personally believe that this game is worth buying. And then obviously the second game, Forbidden West, is worth buying. Especially Forbidden West, because everyone just pops up and they're like, oh, it's just a repeat of the first game. I'm sorry. Who do you think you are? First of all, first game, you're chasing... I'm gonna end up giving spoilers if I open my mouth. Let's just say Zero Dawn is the very beginning of her story. Like, the first I want to say 1/8 of her story. Whereas Forbidden West is another big portion of the story, along with the backstory of quite a few others, and adding to their personal characters. This game is definitely worth buying, in my opinion.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Yep. Even my mother agrees. And she doesn't play this game.
The brave trail of the rocks is close by.
Yeah, you started it. You didn't full-blown play it. No, Mom, not you. Oh no, I'm talking about Mom, not you.
Throne may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the overlook faster.
No one... You guys suck. Actually, no. It's... I would honestly say this game is a lot easy. It's a lot like Hogwarts, if I'm being completely honest. It's nowhere near as difficult as learning spells. It is on the same engine, which is nice. If I remember right, they're both on the same engine. Same with Death Stranding, if I'm remember. I know Death Stranding is on the same engine as this. But I don't know if Hogwarts Legacy is on the same engine. It certainly feels the same to play to me. No! Ooh! Shut up! I almost died! You can fast forward. You should be able to just tap right on it multiple times. Yeah, or just click the button live and it should catch you up. But yeah, no. Honestly, this game is personally, in my opinion, easier, but I think it's because I did have someone here with me teaching me how to play it for the first time, and then I just picked it up on my own. You do. I personally don't.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, and that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
Ready for one of my favorite things in the whole game? Exactly. My mom is the best. You ready for me to do my favorite thing in the whole fucking game? I love how I get an answer, you two. I'm asking everybody. Favorite thing in the whole game. Exactly, that's what I keep telling her. For her to be playing video games and actually giving shit a try, she's a pretty cool mom. I know a lot of moms that do not play video games. Okay, now we go this way. Oh my god. Sure. Frenya? Freyna?
There's Grata.
Freyna?
Oh, Mother.
Is it supposed to be Norse? It's Freyna.
Here are your prayer beads, Grata. You have what you need.
Oh, Mother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run into proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
I thank you for the kindnesses you show. When the evening comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Hear me as I count off my years of devotion to these beings.
Okay, I gotta put my batteries on the charger. Give me the charger! There we go. Battery charger. Battery charger. Demir. Excuse me. See, this is something that I appreciate from Forbidden West. The freaking machine, excuse me, our catalog. The updates they did to it. You finally got to the batteries part? No, he's fine. I can tell that was a joke. If it wasn't a joke, I would have said something. No, I saw it. That's why I started laughing earlier.
Soothing whisper comes in the hush.
Well, you don't have moderator privileges, Jug.
See how the bees
Demir has moderator privileges, which I probably should give those to Mom as well, actually, now that I think about it.
I prayed for my elders. Now
you go, Mom. What quality do you have it on anyway? Tapping on the stream, hitting settings, and then quality. That's what it's supposed to be at. I don't know why it's causing you lag. Also, something that I actually prefer about Forbidden West, the inventory system.
That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
I'm stuck up here! Help!
Yeah, I know.
Can I talk to you for a minute? Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Because the inventory system and the chest system is a lot better in Forbidden West.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack.
Well, I've got a lot of weapons.
I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that
I just
spear back, am I?
So I'm on New Game Plus. So with it being New Game Plus, I have all of my weapons from my first run through from the game. I just prefer melee combat. At least when I don't have to be stealthy.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Yeah. So I've got my trip caster, which allows me to lay down trip wires that do specific things. One that explodes, one that causes lightning, and one that causes fire damage. I've got my rope caster, which has a heavy rope that pulls down flying machines, such as the Stormbird. I have my sharp shot bow, which has my harvest arrow, so it allows me to get more parts. Oh geez, Jug! Your thing went out for a minute. Your mic. My precision arrow, which is more accurate, and then my tear blast arrow, which actually takes down my enemies' shields and defenses. I've got my fire arrows, and then I've got my normal arrows. This is my Shadow Hunter bow. And then I've got my hardpoint arrows, which actually do more damage. But I just prefer to run around with my spear. But, then there's more weapons. So, yeah, there's, you can imagine what we went through. But, in Forbidden West, there's actually more weapons, and it's crazy. Not really, but it's actually really easy to aim. It's got your big circle. And, let me go find some machines. Hold on. I gotta investigate the area with my focus. So we're gonna go hunt down. There's a machine. Okay, we're gonna do this. Sneaky beaky. Damn it. Fine. No sneaky. So, you see how the eye is now yellow? That's because that is its weak point. If I hit it in the weak point... Hold on, let me just run away out of their range super quick. It is easy if you're careful about it. I just gotta be out of their range. When you're in hand-to-hand combat, it's a little harder to aim a bow. But when I am not in hand-to-hand combat, it's easy. Yes, yes, I know her tracks are there.
Here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
Exactly, huh? I'm not very good at the close range part. Okay.
I think I'm in the clear.
I can stealth kill. I just gotta lure them over here. There's one. Come over here. Silent kill. But then I gotta wait for that fucking guy. Right in the eye. And he's dead. Welcome back. Yeah.
The trail ends here. I'll better cross it over. Better check the other side.
Okay. We're just gonna follow this track all the way to the scrapper that's got the fucking spear. Every single machine has weak points. Watchers, as you saw, the raptor looking motherfuckers, their weak points start with this one. Definitely start with this one so you can learn the controls better. This one is a lot easier than the second one, unless you just want to watch me play this and do story stuff, because that is completely an option. If you want to play this yourself, great. If you just want to watch me play it and watch the story, because I stream every Friday, so it'll be once a week, great. And then you want to start on the second game, that would be amazing.
There. Time to get that spear.
Oh yeah. But I will warn you, people, I'm gonna pause it. People are mad about Aloy's new model. Exactly, like my mother just said, you will miss a lot of the story. You could, like I recommended, watch me play this, because I'm only going to play this for stream. I'll go ahead and I'll run through more Forbidden West to get all of the shit in there. But I will not play this one, except for when I'm streaming, and then I can start on Forbidden West. So that is an option, but I'm not going to force you, and I'm not going to say I recommend it. I do recommend you play this game, and I do recommend you play the second one. But if you don't have the funds to get both, there is the option of just watching me play this, or even somebody else. But people are very mad about Aloy's new model in Forbidden West. Yeah, Jen's my mom. Thanks. I think our family's pretty cool too. But Aloy's model in Forbidden West is she's a bit chubbier in the cheeks, and her build is a little different, like her body shape. And people are mad about it. But they also have to think she's not a kid anymore. In this game, she's like, if I remember right, she's 18. Let me look, actually. How old is Aloy? Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, she's 16. Never mind. I love The Last of Us 2. But no, people really hate her model because she's 16 in this game. She is 16 years old. And then in Forbidden West, she's 18. So it's been 2 years. And obviously, she's going to look different. She's going to grow up. And people are mad about it because she's got a more masculine build and shit. But you also got to think, this is where she grew up. Like, this area. Let me open up the map. Exactly. All of this All of this right here is mountains. And yes, I skipped the Utah accent. All of this right here is mountains. Same with all the way over here. This is all mountains. And then all the way this way. And all the way over here. And all the way up there. And all the way over here. And all... This entire map is mountains. Essentially. There are a few plains here and there. But they are not very big. Don't make fun of my accent. Shut up. But, yeah, no, the entire area she grew up in and the entire area she's in the first game is all mountains. And then in the second part of the game, there are some like in the second game, there is a lot of mountains as well. She travels, this game, something not a lot of people know, Horizon, or not, something not a lot of people pay attention to. Horizon Zero Dawn, this game, is based in Utah. Literally, one of the biggest things in the game is in Bryce, Utah. And then the DLC, The Frozen Wilds, is in Yellowstone, in Idaho. Or Wyoming, one or the other. She is young at heart. And then Forbidden West is based in Nevada and California. There's an entire area in Forbidden West that is Las Vegas. So, see how that guy's got a yellow spot? Oh, her face... Oh yeah, her face is more chubby, but, her body is more masculine, it's more muscly. Exactly. And she's running around, and she's doing a lot. She's climbing mountains every day. Forget that I exist, please. I'm talking to the game, not you. Oh, yeah. She even has to do more than that. Think of all the crap she's carrying. And the armor she's wearing in the second game is this armor. In the beginning of the game, it is this armor. Exactly. Like Doug just said, there's also a huge change in diet because she's going everywhere. She's not in just this little valley anymore. Hold on, pause. Good. I think you would really like this game. Granted, I think a lot of people would like this game and they don't, which is confusing. Mother? It stopped raining. This is absolute bullshit. Anyway. And you also gotta think, they're rebuilding the world. So, the animals that they have might not be the animals that we have. They might not even... they don't have cows! Hold on. Exactly. Do you know anything about the story of this game, Flavius? Because I don't want to give you spoilers if you don't know anything. I'd much rather you just either play the game yourself, or if you wanted to, watch me play it and get some of the story. I'm not gonna complete the game today. At least I don't think.
Calm, calm.
I might complete it today, I don't know. Really? It's a good game. I love this game. It is far and away one of my favorites. And you want to know something absolutely interesting about it, and I love it so much? Monster Hunter World has multiple skins and armors and weapons for this game. Like, they're Aloy based skins and armors and weapons. They're based on some of her weapons and stuff. And then Genshin Impact, which is a free game, has her as a character herself, but she was only out for a limited time. I don't think they're gonna re-release her, so you can get her. But PlayStation players got Aloy and her bow, whereas PC players got just Aloy. They did not get her bow. Although, seeing where she comes from in this game, guys, it makes sense that she has a cryo vision. I will tell you with this game though, I definitely recommend starting in story difficulty, and then every time you go to New Game Plus, like over and over, you move up in difficulty. I played the older ones. I did not play the new ones. I will say my favorite is definitely Revelations.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
I don't want to fast travel, because then it's just gonna take forever. It's gonna load. And even then, it's gonna take my pack my fast travel pack, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna just run. See, I tried Odyssey, I didn't like it. I haven't tried Valhalla, but if it's the same controls as Odyssey, nope. Is it the same controls as Odyssey? If it is, I don't want it. I have a problem with the new controls. Please! I like the old controls for Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I stopped after Black Flag. I was so pissed. I was done. I didn't want anything to do with it. I tried Odyssey. Still nope. See, something that bothers me that they didn't incorporate into further games is the hook. Yeah, from Revelations. The hook on your hidden blade. Exactly, thank you.
Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
Hold on, I gotta give this back to them.
First you send Arana back to me. And
Like, I mean, come on. If he's one of the ones that passed on what he learned and everything, you would assume the hook would be a part of it.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother
Listen to my mom.
It's exceptional, Meg.
Do I ever listen to my mother?
She was, but she did pass along a few tricks. Take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Hi, Charcoal.
Well, because
I hear
of
him
you,
screaming.
I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you
Ollie's
did.
hiding under the blanket.
She would have admired
Thunder.
that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Help him see.
What did I do? What game? Oh. You are fucking rude, Charger. Strider. Sorry, not Charger. Charger has the ram horns. But telling me to listen to my mother isn't going to get me to listen to my mother. I don't listen to her. I'm not helpful either. She asks me what I want for dinner and I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, what do you think you'll want for dinner? I don't know.
Whatever they're hunting out there doesn't sound easy.
And then she's like, and she does it all the time. She's always like, you're not helpful. I'm like, it's not part of my contract.
You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then,
I am a horrible child.
Wait for dark. I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked my mother, of course.
it was all Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that. But I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that. And So make yourself alone.
And then she asks me, what do you think Silver will want? My brother. I don't know. It doesn't work. I don't... I'm a terrible child, and I know this. Even though I'm an adult. I'm horrible.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy.
See,
Till then,
here's the thing. My first gaming system was a Nintendo 64. And I'm not that old. That should not have been my first gaming system. But it was. And I loved that thing. I loved it. In fact, I actually have a golden cartridge for Zelda Majora's Mask. I love how neither of the two that I'm talking to, besides my chat, are paying attention to me. Yeah. So, my question is, Jug and Demir, do you guys even like Nintendo? Yeah, my very first gaming system was a 64, if I remember right, and I have a golden cartridge for Zelda Majora's Mask. Oh, I was also on the PlayStation 1. My favorite game from that is Legends of Dragoon. It's the best. Oh no, just my mom. My sperm donor, as I call him, and I call him that for good reasons, wasn't really involved. But I did also play on the GameCube and the Xbox. And then we upgraded to the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 2 and then the PlayStation 3. And then we were on the Wii. We never got the Wii U. But now we're on PlayStation 4s. And we don't play Xbox. And I don't specifically play Xbox because the controllers are too big for me. They're too big for my hands. Will you shut up, Demir? Shut your face. Quit laughing at me. Shut up. Anyway, my sperm donor was homeless for a fat minute. But, I'm still a Legends of Dragoon fan through and through. When is that game coming out, Mom, actually? You said it was getting remastered, and I don't remember. I don't remember when. Shut up.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
I love...
Must
See...
obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you and see it.
It's on the classic catalog? Remind me to go... Oh, wait. It's for PlayStation 5.
My call, not yours. you'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
Shut up, Demir.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
But Legends of Dragoon was definitely my favorite from the PlayStation 1. That's all I ever played. But no, you did tell me that it was getting remastered. Excuse me, they just haven't announced a date for it yet then? Excuse me.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at the Classics catalog then and get it. One of my favorite things about this game, I have premium. One of my favorite things about this game is the attention to detail. Her eyes are so detailed. Even Rost's eyes are detailed. All of the characters are.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
Say what?
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we
Yeah,
must
I
both
do.
keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace.
Because.
These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you've ever faced.
That carcass.
Yeah, no date for the remaster yet, but the Classics catalog isn't just for PS5, it's for anyone. Okay.
The tribe calls it a sawtooth. Something angry. Since they first started the dirty 10 years ago, they've killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
Kevin, what happened to him?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine was that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Yeah. Utah has the entire, like, almost the entire thing of the Rocky Mountains through the whole state from the southeast all the way up to the northwest. It cuts a diagonal line straight across Utah. It is beautiful. Granted, there's a lot of fucking snow every winter. But yeah. The funny thing is, something not a lot of people know about Utah. Do you know Paramount Mountain? Like Paramount Pictures, and it's got the mountain and the stars above it and everything in an arch? Paramount Mountain is actually Ben Lomond Mountain in Ogden, Utah. Yeah, it's Ben Lomond Mountain. I actually would have gone to high school at Ben Lomond High when I hate the snow, but when I lived in Ogden, I would have gone to Ben Lomond High for a while. And obviously, Ben Lomond High is right below Ben Lomond Mountain. It's actually right on the edge of it, coming down at the very bottom. And then my family owns property up Ogden Canyon. It's our own personal campground. Yeah, like Mom said, shit no one wants. That's what snow means. Shit no one wants. It's an acronym. And then Utah is also known for quite a few other things. We've got fry sauce here. And I can already feel the look of distaste from Jug. Ketchup and mayo mixed together. It's actually really good. Mayo chup is cheating. Some people use Miracle. Some people use Miracle Whip instead. I don't like pepperoni. But anyway, something else Utah has. We have Mormon muffins, which people can assume what those are, but they're actually from this cute, amazing little place in Ogden called Rainbow Gardens. And I love that. I love Mormon muffins. They're really dry, but they're supposed to be. Most people will like eat the top of a muffin first. Mormon muffins, you eat the bottom of the muffin first because the top is the best part. They're too big to eat all in one bite, so you can try it, Amir, but it's not gonna work. They're bigger than the size of my hand. No, a cookie fits... Yeah, a cookie fits the palm of my hand. A normal cookie. So the fact that a Mormon muffin is bigger than my hand... But like my mom said, Mormon... Sorry, what? Nah, Demir couldn't. But anyway, like Mom said, the Mormon muffins are made from a Mormon pioneer recipe. They're really good. We also have funeral potatoes, which some people call them wedding potatoes from Wisconsin. They're cheesy potatoes, and they're usually served at the, like, lunch after a funeral. And I think Mom has a few other things that are food related that are Utah only, but I don't remember all of them. We have Arctic Circle, which is a Utah, it's basically a Utah only thing. They're the ones that invented fry sauce.
Farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Can't the tribes bring us on suspicion?
Kills with bastard theirs. Tomorrow they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
See, something awesome. There's this restaurant. Hold on. Cutscene.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that. is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Okay. Anyway. But there's this amazing restaurant. It's a Cajun grill here in Utah. It's called Mamo's. They get fresh gator every gator season and put it on the spits outside. And cut. I don't know when gator season is. I'm pretty sure it's sometime in the summer. I'm pretty sure it's sometime in the summer, and summer's over. It's fall. But they make a shrimp grilled cheese. The funny thing is, he used to be in this tiny little place by a gas station. He when the Olympics were here in Utah, he ran like the last leg of it and lit the torch for the Olympics. And he started this restaurant, and he was in this little thing by a gas station, you know. And Mom went there, and she worked in Logan at the time, and she was like, I'm warming a shrimp grilled cheese. What the fuck? She got one, and she had it, and then she brought my brother up there. I don't remember why I didn't go. I think I was busy for some reason. But, she had Silver try a bite of the shrimp grilled cheese, because he got a burger. He got a different kind of burger, and she's like, if you want the grilled cheese, because you know, we would have had to swap. He's like, you have to let Ambrosia try it first. So he brought it home, told me that he tried it, so I knew why there was a bite out of it, whatever. And I took it. It was mine. I liked it. Oh, it was after one of the neurological appointments. That's why I didn't go. I didn't like going to those. Yes. See, here's the thing. Oh, and I'm upset about it. There's this place called Burger Bar here in Utah. It's actually in Roy. And, they have an exotic meat of the month every month, and one of them was rattlesnake. Yeah. Yeah, see, the Burger Bar has done boar, shark, alligator, rattlesnake, elk, deer, obviously, because it's, quote, exotic. Deer. It's, quote, exotic. Not a lot of places around here sell deer. Even though a lot of people hunt, not a lot of people keep the meat. A lot of people keep it for themselves and they don't sell it. So not a lot of places actually get any deer. Not really. We do too, but they also get up to, into Idaho, and Idaho and Montana have more deer than we do. Exactly. I'm just gonna end up killing this guy without doing it myself. I'm just gonna be laying down these fucking traps. Mom, what else? You'll probably know better than me. What are some of the other meats that Burger Bar has done? And I know she's probably just going to answer me in chat because she's got my controller, which doesn't have a very good mic, so... No. Well, I can in the game, but in the game I can whistle. I don't want to. But in real life, not really. I can crack my neck on command. Even though it makes everybody think that I'm gonna end up dying. Yeah, I can whistle in the game, I just don't want to. What? Kangaroo, camel, bison, buffalo. Buffalo's another one. Oh, I hide up here so I can get to him better. I don't think they do like a bison burger. I think they do like a bison steak burger type of thing. I'm sorry. There's the trap going off. He'll set off that trap as well. I don't know how well his health is doing. He might be pretty powerful. I prefer doing it this way and then attacking him when he gets low, but I can't see his health. God, I love those traps. What else is he weak to? He is weak to these. He fucking ran away, pussy. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your game. Yeah, he's from Europe. Yeah, basically. Thank you for watching, Froggy. At least he doesn't need anything when he's sleeping. No, I mean when he does sleep, at least he doesn't need anything. He stopped right before the trap to look around. There we go, now I can see his health. Are there sonic traps? I need to check that. I hate coffee. I've always hated coffee. You can ask my mom. Blaspheme. I'm sorry. I've never liked coffee. No, it's the elixir of caffeine for people who can't drink energy drinks. Or don't want to. No, there's coffee energy drinks. Mom drinks those. I hate coffee. Always have. Always will. I love hot cocoa though. He walked right into it. He's got a lot of health. I hate coffee. Don't like iced coffee either. I do not like coffee. I hate coffee. I do not like any of them. Nope, I really cannot stand any form of coffee. Oh, please, no. Don't come this way. Damn it! Caffeine's fine. Shit! No! Dead.
Why did I bring you here?
To answer questions. Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. Supposed to be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to...
Hold on, can't hear you. Cutscene.
To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Okay, now you can say what you were saying. What did you say? Never mind.
This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh. Such as?
I'll be waiting for you under this time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Okay, now as you were saying? No, what did you say while I was in the cutscene? Alrighty. Lego. No, Lego. No. Oh my god, Demir. I gotta check the map.
Low and quiet does it. Machine's quick.
I gotta find out where this fucking side quest is. I know there's a side quest around here. Just don't remember where.
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts, far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. Or maybe just wounded. Is he suffering?
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth.
Why was your brother cast out?
Ron was always a little different, a little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour. The hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
I don't know what to tell you.
Save this for later. This must be Brom's camp. Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood ran away from the camp. Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
This is such... Okay, I love this quest, but also it's fucking twisted. It is not my favorite, but it is a good one.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Level 34. You are making no sense, Jug. Fair.
Whoever I'm following made short work of it. If it's Brom, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Alrighty, this way.
Was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
More tracks.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
If you don't promise, I'll jump. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
See, all of the tribes have like a hello and goodbye. The shortened version of the Norris, the tribe that you're in, is may you walk in All-Mother's memory. But the long version, or the official longer version, is may you walk in All-Mother's memory, and may the forgotten leave you be. The reason for it is All-Mother is their, quote, goddess. And she has an eternal memory. And when you die, you live in All-Mother's memory. The forgotten are those who refuse to repent, as this quest has stated. And they are forgotten by All-Mother. They do not... She does not remember them. So their spirits wander and haunt people. I honestly think it's a term for schizophrenia, but that's just me. My favorite one, though, is Tribe Greetings, Horizon, Forbidden West. Okay. So the ones for the Nora, All-Mother be praised, may All-Mother keep you safe by the goddess. A Nora curse is, my All-Mother forget them and all their worthless deeds, and may the goddess protect. The Oseram are fire and spit, an exclamation of disbelief or being impressed, hammer to steel, swearing something to be true. Want to spit and shake your hand, showing respect. Little Spark, cute nickname. Keep the forge burning, just keep working. You look fresh from the forge. Someone looks good, or maybe refers to someone as a newbie. By the forge, hammerhead. Now this is what I was forged for. Bigger gears to grind. Coal your forge. Give it to you in a hot spark. The Karja are, may the sun light your way. So the Karja worship the sun. The Banuk are... we I don't remember anything about that. The Utaru, may the land bloom in your steps, a wish for good luck and good fortune, mostly been observed as a farewell. The Tanakh, may you fly on the wings of the 10, and there's a reason for that. And then the Quen, by the ancestors. So, my favorite one is definitely the Utaru. May the land bloom in your steps. That is far and away my favorite. Keep running, me. We got places to be. Oh, yeah? Well, that's good. Two of them are what now?
Aloy, you must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
I've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Fucking cold.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
Yeah, I gotta turn off the AC. It's been raining the past 2 days.
More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart.
Ah!
The High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, the jewel of the sacred land.
I accidentally clicked a button, I guess, but everything's fine.
As I was. Back when I was of the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Where are you talking No.
You should be with the tribe. It'll always be an
But I
enemy.
told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
What did you say? Yeah.
I see. I'm glad to have this then. Will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks, but the cord is strong.
The old mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. How could he do this? Today of all days. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
Me turnovers.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, amongst Nora aren't so rude as those idiots. Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
I love High Matriarch Tirsa.
But for the moment,
She called the gate guards
I
idiots.
have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja, come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
I love this part.
Everyone deserves a chance, if you ask me. Welcome to the festival.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Ted is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run an improvement. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing.
I can't see the most recent
Every
message.
outfit
Hold
offers some
on.
advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob.
Neither do I.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe.
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly.
Charcoal! Yes.
Hopefully not spears. In any case, you ready to duck?
Nice.
Stop drinking your tea. I'm gonna be an uncle again. Beer for everyone.
Get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Get down from there, now.
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down.
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will. Wasn't drunk when I ran the proving. I'm out of one.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from all mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. So, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins. But they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down. Forever. As you know, for his lifeless body was up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king. Their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft. But never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows. Searching for boys and girls. What? Is that a machine among us now? No. These old eyes are mistaken. Oh, nice. Listen carefully now, or you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all came.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks in some of these faces when you win.
Charcoal!
And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man. All right, let's do this.
Excuse me? Excuse me. Okay. Happy to take your shards.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
What harm can we do now?
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Carja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King of
Killers. Hey, hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaran, not Carja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bum. Well, he was. A tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Carja. But the 13th
Don't put me anywhere. What are you
dead.
talking about?
2 years.
Now, anyway, cutscene. Anyway, cutscene. Shush.
The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities. Yeah! The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
I love Erend. He's the best.
Thank you. An enunciation of
Erend.
gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad.
I know he does. He asks me out in the game.
I won't let Karja Faith stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm do they do?
He's wearing a focus, just like mine. You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? Elora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Oh, yeah. I guess you're not. If you've gone to delve into the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey.
Is that another message? I can't read it.
His name's Owen? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with
Welcome, welcome.
He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel that sticks on his face. No offense. It looks great on me.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year. Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the sun god, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. Together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Well, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And
hey,
now
it's National
we're
Hobbit Day.
proudly as his personal vanguard.
Hobbit as in Lord of the Rings Hobbit.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. It's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Now there's a message.
Story, all right, but
Takes a while to tell.
Yes, Mom, we have our own day.
Or just come to Meridian and meet for yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
Build-A-Bear is having a 25% off sale for everything Lord of the Rings right now. That's how I found out it's Hobbit Day.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. Just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when
my burn is healed.
Machines snarl and charge right at it. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Oh, the went up. So, but then now, a few more, if that wasn't...
Like the Sawtooth?
Yeah, 10 years.
So what's making...
And no one knows.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to the blessing thing, too, so see you around, maybe.
Nope.
Start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Owen. I have some questions for him.
Everyone knows Tirsa wants the outcast removed.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard are the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. Giving Nora Warmaid like you more trouble than she did.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Owen?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell. Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Everyone knows Tirsa wants the outcast, and Lansra wants anyone but her.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
Ross told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy. But Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new? It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think rather it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy. But the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think.
Oh, never mind. She's 18. Not 16, but okay.
I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just... I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one
It's
who's
a
waiting
charcoal.
for this day. I will be praying for your success.
Matriarch Tirsa's far this time fighting this bloodthirsty Carja.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen
Ow.
it like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in All-Mother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Carja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Why were the Carja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Carja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Did you come all this way just to deliver?
It is to... I am glad...
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Tyreed. The glory of the Carja is the sun's glory, reflected. We Sun Priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing. I was raised in the Mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At his luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up. Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong. If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? This has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here?
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A sun? Oh, no.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should. Try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Alrighty, now we go to the lodge. Welcome back. But now I'm in another cutscene.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard? I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay.
Vala is healthy competition.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Looks like a grazer.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. There. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way.
There's no way but forward now.
Right there.
I can't see! Box! Kubala right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast!
Damn it.
On the old trail?
Damn it! I went the wrong way.
Gotta keep going. Come on now.
On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up! How'd she get up there?
This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wild. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave.
who is first among us.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! Fall before the shadow. We can't stop them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Introduced. Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! Get her! How many are there?
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Too many of them!
You will perish!
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Stay in cover! Stay in shadow!
Kill the invaders! Kill the invaders! They're too strong!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Meep. Cutscenes.
Get back!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward! Why? Why? Only one way out.
There's so many people to fucking loot. Ow, hiccups. This shit fucking sucks. Rost.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Cutscene.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Found me before I bled out. Why is no one here? Where am I?
Okay, what was your question? I'm not trying to.
But where's my focus? It's here, okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain?
Mm-hmm.
Only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or the damaged focus that when I took off that camera. Where are they?
It's a good game.
I should keep looking.
What do you mean? The sawtooth?
I'm picking up some kind of...
That's the only other thing I can think of. If that's the case, I don't know how... You don't have to sneak around a sawtooth.
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. Why?
I don't know.
There. With the rest of my things. What can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identi scan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? What? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Mm-hmm. I'm in a different cutscene.
You're saying I was born inside the mountain.
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
See, you were dying. To die your one's mother. Not her fault, of course, but genocided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
My mother looked like me, but with short hair.
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Into the snow.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the one I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Oh no. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Wanted an exile too.
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us. This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again. Aloy, by the holy grace of the One Goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our homes lie with you.
Teersa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done. Or as the need arises.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Is Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. With flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So, I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the Metal World.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the One Goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the Metal World forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother,
I'm willing to
her
bet you.
wrath leveled their cities.
Sorry, I'm gonna go
But could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of Allmother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Okay, I'm willing to bet you, now that the rain has cleared up, and Mom can probably hear me if she's still in the stream. Now that the rain is cleared up, I'm willing to bet you the corn dog place is fucking open. And that's annoying.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours.
Oh. That's annoying as hell though, isn't it, Mom?
Many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Oh, hi, Oni. You're crawling out of hiding. It's going to annoy me if it is.
No space.
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
All-Mother be praised. You're alive. I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Resh is a bitch, and so is Lansra, like you said.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Teersa insisted that you be allowed to heal beside All-Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors have told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died.
The survivors didn't speak of him. I don't know. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, I don't think he
the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh, though, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
I don't know.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them. The killers slaughtered. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Ted? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
No, Teb, you got such a sense of humor. What, Ollie? Bark like you want it. Oh, I don't like it. My coworker, Allie, had one though. I freaking love that person. It looked really good on Allie.
Pray to be remembered well before.
You can look up wolf cut.
Someone's from the trail.
So, wolf, I'm not entirely sure how to describe it. Wolf cuts are, pretty androgynous for a haircut, which is nice. But I don't want a wolf cut. There are so many layers and I don't want to deal with it. Sorry guys, I am trying to fill up my medicine bar. Do you see the green bar on the game?
Never know when I might need these.
I know, it's an in-game thing. I hate having an unfull medicine pouch. And I've got 3 bars worth that I can get. So I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna run around, and I'm gonna fill it up. Yay, I got it. Loud. Ollie beans.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh, up on the wall.
Hi, Ollie. I know it was thundering earlier. It's so scary.
Ignore her. Continue the report.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You A Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Did you hear the Ollie?
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's Watch.
I have been anointed a Seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Do you hear him? Do you hear the Ollies? Do you hear him? You don't hear the purring?
Sound the alarm!
Hold on.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Yeah, he's so loud.
Brace yourselves!
He's so loud. Don't chew on the mic. That's not nice.
Under this curse. Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give her strength!
Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Hold on, I'm gonna...
summon all those Striders?
Hi, beanies.
I need to know how that machine took possession of those Striders. How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Yes, Mom?
And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Vala.
I always knew you were
Please.
different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Oh, you sitting pretty.
But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Braids will take forever to dry.
Excuse me? Ollie, I need you off. I can't sit back with you like that. Fixed, finally. Okay. Do you think I could beat this game in one stream?
I need to find a machine. Test this override device. Striders. I can test the override device now. Should go in quiet and go through all of this stuff.
This way?
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find it useful. Sounds exciting.
Watch yourself! Bring it closer! Closer!
Oh, Varl.
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Owen. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
When I spoke to survivors, they said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Carl. I'll see what I can do.
Wah.
May the goddess protect.
My whole life, all of it made worse. The world just got bigger. Mostly more dangerous. Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't be talking to me.
Or whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you can cut it than I did.
Ah.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the Proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be an exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Excuse me?
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Frall told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit on spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
My focus is picking up those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. The city of the old ones. Of the Netherlands.
Yeah, you're a bit behind.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. And Nora managed to take down a corruptor. Killers rested here before springing the trap. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. But not before the killers used it to send other machines against them. Lunch before a bloodbath. Monsters.
Dead and wounded, all cleared away. Are there no more graves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down.
So the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here
Oh,
when the
boy.
party was ambushed.
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong.
Is that coming
The war
from
chief was delayed
it is.
gathering the
It's
rear
coming
guard.
from Jug, isn't it?
Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins of Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mute him for a minute. Let me know when he's back and Sassy's not barking. I know, I just mean for later. Because she'll start barking again.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. I'm still getting a signal from my focus. This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about. The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? Dressings for wounds. They must have taken a moment to rest. Arrow shards. That old bow has seen a lot of action. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Couldn't have been easy, pulling on after the ambush. Braves were crafting ammunition here. No one would have left it willingly. Someone's taken losses. A tall neck. Looks just like Rost's flag. The signal must be coming from his head. I need to get up there. Not enough handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
What was? That's pretty, isn't it?
Just stay out of their way for now. Dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Down, Ollie.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow. The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it. Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us. But we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire
I
to
burned.
it then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Good, just
Something up there?
playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, I'm in the middle of a big fight. Can't deal with it right now. Okay, now I will unmute.
Can't carry more. This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the war party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to...
It would notify me if he did. He didn't.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
It's a good game. I love this game.
Everyone else does.
I have Forbidden West as well, so... Forbidden West? It's the second game.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that. And we'll know. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme!
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Is a cursed place. A secret west can I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Yeah. Yeah, she was having a fit. Yeah. Yeah. When I'm done with family, need to go get dinner. Mom? Okay.
To override these machines, I'll have to find out what they do.
So I'm not going to be playing with Jester for a few days. I'm not going to go into details, but let's just say he's not going to be home for the next few days, and it's not for a good reason. Yeah, but I was playing Minecraft with him. Yeah. I mean, I play it on my PlayStation, and I like it. I built a pretty good house. Well, Jeez, but no, I play on creative mode, so it's not really like 7 days. That's what I'm doing. Now I'll set it, I can change your mode, like, to survival or anything. I'm just saying, I can change your mode because it's my world. No, I don't like it. I mean, I build timeout towers. My timeout towers, I build a tower out of bedrock or obsidian. More than likely obsidian. I put you high up on the ground, high up off the ground, with mobs in little cages just away, just out of reach from you. And no light, and I steal all of your items. And if you are eventually able to dig out, you drop and you die. Yeah, it's called a timeout tower. I build a timeout tower. I build a timeout tower. It's a timeout tower. Not if I take all of your items. Yeah, you'll get out, but you'll die. Mobs. If you get out, you're gonna have a very high block drop. You're gonna hit the ground. Yeah. I call it a tower. I call it a tower, but it's not a tower. I put a singular block all the way up, and then I build a box. If you dig anywhere but the center, well, even if you dig in the center, because I take out the pole all the way up, it is a drop. There is no way you will survive that drop. No. It is death drop. You will die. That's what you're not getting. It is not a, oh, I have half a heart. No, you're not listening to me. It is not, oh, I have half a heart left. It is instant death. You won't. That's what you're not getting. I build it out of a very hard block to break. If it can even break at all using your hand, because all of your items are gone. There are mobs in the box. And if you somehow do break through the floor or the wall, you're not going to be able to pick up the obsidian because you need at least an iron pick to pick anything up to pick any obsidian up. You will not have a way to survive. I will not make it possible. It is called a timeout tower for a reason. And that's if I even... You are not listening to me, and you're not letting me finish. And that's if I even let... And that's if I even let you break blocks, because I can take that privilege away. I can set you to where you can't do shit. And I do that for the timeout tower. That's the point of the timeout tower. It is called the timeout tower. It is literally timeout. You're not supposed to be able to do anything until I say you can do things. If you break my house, you're fucking dead. You're going in the timeout tower. I've seen people do it. It is literally called timeout tower for a reason.
Devil's grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
It's there for if people break my house.
That's what they tell me.
Or kill my animals. Or steal my shit.
War Chief, our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
No.
We should hit those camps first.
No.
Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the
I'm the only one on that server besides Jester.
won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves.
He's an old friend of mine.
Lie in wait. Would you start? They'll help finish.
What? Okay, I'm gonna save.
It is time.
It's still bad and it's not good for the stream. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. I'm gonna let you guys go. I apparently have to go figure out dinner, I guess. So, see you guys next time. Bye!